Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to some more Daily Race C, dynamic weather. See what weather we get today with this. But Susie, thank you very much for the 10 euros at the start of the stream. That was purely just to knock Pio off the top. That was just so Pio doesn't get the number one. What a legend. Thank you very much for the support. Smash that legend vote there for Susie. Unlucky Pio, you're no longer number one in the chat, mate. You won't be getting it back today either. Thank you very much for the support, Susie, you legend. Right, let's go into this. We should... Have we got time to do... I think we got time. We got time to do a lap, haven't we? We should be able to go quicker, so... I'm going to stick with this car, even though this car is not the best. We're going to stick with it because I don't like them other cars. Alright, let's jump into this. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. Get that early like in there, helps me out. Oh, rotate, rotate. No worries, Astro. A little bit wide. Few temps off. Not too bad though for our first lap on after being on ACC. Not ACC, on LMU. Sorry, what am I on about? They play very similar. It confuses me. I am looking forward to getting everything unlocked on LMU so we can do the slightly longer races with the pit stop on that. It shouldn't be long, should it? I think maybe next week we'll be able to do a lot more races next week, chat, so it'll free up a lot of stuff for us. Oh, try and get over that curve a bit more than that. Right, not a great one, but just get ourselves warmed up. 8 temps off, not too bad. No, I mean, there's always fun to be had on GT. Like, there's always one race that you can get away with doing. So we'd never have a week where it's just LMU. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be good for the channel, to be honest with you. You've got to have no matter what we do, whether we do our own races or Daily B, we've got to do something on the game, definitely. Let's hope that they keep the trend though. At the moment we've had two good Daily C's in a row now, so maybe they are trying to put a bit of effort in because of, like, they probably, maybe they've seen the negativity on what some people are saying. I don't know, like before the last 2 races they might have finally realized that they've got to do better, but I don't know, maybe it's just luck. But this race definitely looks like they put a bit of effort in, doesn't it? Yeah. Smash that legend vote there for PO. I don't think they were fired. They were made redundant, weren't they? Because they're closing half the studio. They're going to be a support studio from now on, so thank you for the support, PO, you legend. You are a pleb, but hey. Make sure you give me a thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. Oh, running wide. Need to try and find some pace in the wet as well here. Oh, hello. You all right, Harry? All right, it's time, Peter. Bet we got Lambos behind us, haven't we? Thank God for that. No Lambos behind us in the first race, chat. We got a pole at the back of the grid in the Lambo, though. Oh, shit, look at the weather. Don't think... I think it was coming up, but I don't think that'll hit. If it hits, it's going to be very late, isn't it? Yeah, it's not showing on there, so that shows you why looking at the weather radar is more important, because that didn't show any rain, but on the weather radar, you could see the rain on the bottom of the screen, because the weather radar is bigger in the game than it is on that one. It's just a waste of time that they implemented that. You're right, Conser. Try not to pleb it at the start. There is rain there, and it don't think it'll hit in time, because it takes a while for the rain to move, doesn't it? So I don't know. Maybe like the last couple of laps, possible. Maybe something. I don't know. Keep an eye on it. Depends. I mean, I presume it's coming up because it wasn't on the weather radar, so it must be coming up. It's got to be. Let's just get ourselves warmed up to start with. I didn't want to turn through there. Get back in that slip a little bit. Paul's already up to P6 there because of the Lambo. he probably went past my old Paul's been took out by the looks of it. Paul's off the track. He's off at Spoon Corner. Close. Oh, jeez. That's messy. Right, I need to pick up the pace a bit here. Wide. No. Not driving very well, although he is driving quite quick up there. Not sure if that rain's gonna... I think it's going too slow to get to the track. We'll obviously hold off the pit stop until right at the end though, because you don't want to pit and then it actually hits. Yeah, I think it's too far, but you never know, so just in case, hold the pit stop off. P1's got too much pace for me here anyway. I don't have the pace that he's got with his car on this track. Went wide, but it's best just to keep it planted and just take the pain. Oops. Oh, he got a little bit of a bad exit there, I think. He only lost a little bit though. You're right, Ivan. Hello. Nearly. Keep doing it. Don't know what. Maybe I'm not taking enough off the corner or something. But that's lost us a slipstream, that. Jeez. Yeah, I'm having a nightmare on this lap. He'll be gone now. I don't think that rain's going to get anywhere near. Bad lap. Really bad lap, that one. Getting that angle right into the corner. Get better exit off spoon. I see I lose half a tenth at least there. That corner again. What the hell am I doing on that corner? Same mistake again. Could be the wind, mate. Maybe the wind's causing me to go a bit wide there. I don't know. It could be the wind direction that's pushing me up, like pushing me deep. P1's quicker anyway. Just a lot quicker than me round there. At that range, it's not going to do nothing, is it? It's not even getting anywhere near the track anyway. Oh, he must have had a little moment on the rear of the car then, because he lost a good couple of tenths on the exit. Ah! That was better. I actually got the line correct there. What I will say is though, considering we were playing LMU last night, overall driving seems to be better than what it was last time. So if we can keep doing what we're doing, switching between both games, we should like gradually just get more and more used to it, because I feel pretty comfortable after last night on LMU. At the moment it feels comfortable, so that's a good sign. Hit this lap. Bit of an uneventful race, but sometimes your first race on, it's quite nice to be uneventful. I think he went deep then. He nearly went off. He nearly plebbed that then. He got away with it though. Exactly, Jesus. That's what the aim is. That's why I'm going to be doing more and more LMU. Just keep doing what we're doing, switching between both games. I think relying on one game is very dangerous. In my view, it's a very dangerous game to play. Just relying on one game to see you through content-wise. It's also it can't be good for your own mental health. Like I can't. It was coming to the point where I was going crazy just because like when PD weren't putting effort in with these races, it was like, what do we do this week? How do we manage to get a full week's worth of content out of a game that's aging without no new content that's really doing much for the game? Now we've got a brand new game that's not even officially released yet that we can focus on with Gran Turismo and have both of them. It's for me, it's a game changer for my feelings about streaming, to be honest with you. It also makes you enjoy Gran Turismo because it's a very different game. Like, it makes you enjoy what this game offers a little bit compared to like the full sims. Yeah, it's nice. Do you know what's really nice? Like, I've seen people who haven't been in here for a while jumping in the LMU streams. People who used to play Gran Turismo, who I haven't seen for over a year or 2 years, because they've moved on to like other games. So it's really nice to see them in the comments. I've seen a few people like, and it's nice to see people like from a few years ago rejoining the channel to watch and stuff. It's good. It's good for everyone, I think. Because a lot of people have just had enough of Gran Turismo, and like there's no real new tracks, there's no new cars that are of interest to them. They've started playing other games, so it's nice to see them like obviously moving on to other games as well, and it's nice for us to be able to have them in the chat again. Right, let's just finish this race. A bit of a boring one, but also, if LFM comes to PlayStation, but like, you know, we're talking a long way away. If it does, like over half a year at least, maybe a year, by that time we should be in a position where we understand the game a lot more, and we'll be in a very good position to help out the PlayStation people as well. So it can only be a good thing, I think. Just chill this lap. We don't want to balls it up, so just cruise it in. Opel Corsair. Conster's going from the back of the grid. He thinks he's a good luck charm for the rain. To be honest with you, I'm better in the dry, so I do need to find some pace in the wet, but I'm better in the dry. So yeah, let's have a dry one. Do you know what I wouldn't mind? I wouldn't mind a race where it's inters at the start, but only good enough for inters for like 2 laps, 3 laps, and then you have to go onto the dry tire and pick when to do it. I wouldn't mind a race like that where it's just going to be like 2 or 3 laps of inters, but not heavy rain. And then it dries out, and when you know it's deciding when to pit for the dry tire. I wouldn't mind the race like that. Yeah, I think I had something like that on Monday as well, but I cocked up the strategy, so didn't really get it fully raced. You alright, Renato? How are you, mate? Damien, how are we? Or even dry until the last lap. Like dry, and then the last 2 laps, it looks like, you know, it starts raining before the last lap, and it's like, shit, do I take inters, or do I just take the chance that no tire change will get me to the end? I'd like a race like that as well, like something random like that. It'd make good content as well. Yay, engine ticket. All right, let's go again anyway. Well done to P1. He was clearly quicker than us. I mean, I drove an okay race for my first race on after playing LMU. We did it in, what, just over 40? We drove an okay race, but yeah, he was too quick. He was too quick for us. Right, let's go again. Hey, let's. I did murder someone last night on LMU, but what did I do? I said it was my fault. I waited. I let him go ahead, and he even said in the chat after, "Thank you for being a gentleman." So, hey, I did the right thing. We all make mistakes. I got took out, and do you know what? I kind of feel like I got hit and took out a few times, and I feel like I didn't lose my temper, because I know how on that game, I feel like it's in them conditions, it is easy to brake late. Like, you've got to get your braking right in the wet, where it's in between dry and wet. It's very difficult to get that exact braking point, because you feel like you can brake a bit later because the track's not fully wet, but then boom, you just go straight into the back of someone. I know Renato's asking for it. I can quite happily turn you to the green team, Renato. You can go and join Pio because he'll be green as well eventually. But yeah, we got hit in the rear. We got took out a couple. I got damaged multiple times last night from people hitting me in the rear. But we got on with it. We made one major mistake in that race. And that was it. And then the last race was good, wasn't it? We got a podium to finish with, so it's all good. I will be back on it on the weekend as well. I'm going to be back on LMU on the weekend at some point, chat, because I'm not going to lie, I might be getting a little bit addicted to it. I can feel like, you know, when you want to play it, like, I want to go back on it. I'm really looking forward to going back on it. So, yeah, I am getting that little bit of an urge to get back on it for the weekend. So we'll be back on it again on the weekend. I don't know what time's the F1 qualifying tomorrow, chat? What time does it start? Is it 1 p.m., something like that? Or 2 p.m.? Free, is it? Oh, okay. Maybe do some LMU in the morning. No, can't. It's too expensive. I mean, it's a really expensive Seminole. It's not. Yeah, it's really expensive for a ticket to Silverstone. So no, I have been before. I've been to qualifying 2014 qualifying. I went, and obviously the GP2 race. And then I went to the 2016 or 2017, I can't remember which one, race day. So I have been before. But it's just too much. It's just too expensive. Like, it's like, I don't know how much it is now, but I'm guessing you're looking at like way over 100 quid just for a bloody... Then you got the petrol, and then you've got your food when you're there, which the food inside there last time... I mean, I'm talking years ago. It was a rip-off then, so God knows how much the food is in there now. Take a rucksack with a picnic in it. Probably the best thing to do. The race is 3 p.m. as well, is it? So the qualifying and the race are on at the same time, are they? I thought they normally did the... There's not a sprint race this weekend, is there? There isn't a sprint race, is there? Is there a way to accelerate faster out the corners? You can't accelerate faster than other people. What you need to do is go a little bit slower into the corner, John, so that you're on the throttle earlier, so you're coming out the corner quicker. Slow in, fast out. So your problem is, I'm guessing if you're seeing that ghost fly away from you, what your problem is you're probably braking a fraction too late. It might not even be much. It's like, maybe like 5 or 10 yards too late. You're then going deeper, so you're on the brakes while the other person is coming off the brakes, and they're starting to get on the throttle while you're probably coming from like a deeper angle, and then you're probably very late on that, and they're accelerating out and pulling away because they're on the throttle that little bit earlier than you. Like a tenth of a second earlier on the throttle is 2 to 3 tenths by the end of the straight, because you're then accelerating down the straight all that time earlier than them, and every gear change is earlier. Everything is just going to keep gaining. So yeah, you're probably just going too late on the brakes, and then because of the lateness on the brakes, you're going too late on the throttle. So there's no sprint race this weekend, so it's just the qualifying and race. I mean, 3 p.m. is quite a good time actually, because I can I'll probably do LMU in the morning quite early. Well, not early, but a few hours in the morning or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, or I'll do it after it. I don't know, either before or after it. There'll be people from America in here, Dakota. We get a lot of people from America in the stream. We obviously don't in the UK. Obviously. Right. Oh, right. That's coming across, but it's not wet yet. This is going to be interesting because... Oh, no, it's... Oh, I thought it was going the other way. I swear that looked like... I swear that was going the other way. Ah. I swear that looked like it was going the other way on the radar, but it's not. Balls. That would have been a really interesting race, because that would have been right at the end of the race if that was coming across. If that was coming across like that, that would have been right on the last 2 laps. Would have been very interesting. Yeah, he called it but got it wrong because it's a dry race. It's a dry race, Holy. It's not going to be wet, mate. It's going to be a dry race from start to finish, this. Right, Lewis. P2's got some good pace here, so you have to be on it, mate. Oh, Lewis's connection again. No, he's actually alright there, I think. If Lewis starts lagging, I swear he needs to get that connection sorted. We'll stop. Lewis can take over from the connection abuse that Corsair used to get. There's no rain in this race, so we just do whatever. P2's going to have Lewis here, I think. Probably not in this corner because it's too risky to go for it here. Lost a little bit there. Oh, Lewis, your connection's dodgy again, mate. You keep lag spiking. Lewis needs to get that sorted. I swear. Nah, look at that lag spiking that he's doing. And again. Buy a power line adapter, Lewis, for fuck's sake. Or... reset your router or something. Another lag spike. Oh, they're both lagging, look. Oh, P1's lagging. That might be the server, you know. The server, oh no, yeah. Oh, wait there, what the hell? I think something's gone wrong with his connection. I think he's realised. You right, Mark? How are you, mate? Right, we need to pick up the pace here. Jeez, I had that on the steer as well, Lewis. That was weird. That was really weird through there, chap. I don't know if it's the wind direction or what, but my car just massively understeered in that corner there. Braked way too early. Oh man, oh Mark, man, devastated. Like, yeah, she was really upset, mate. Really upset. Thank you very much for the support, Mark. But yeah, she was. Sorry, Lewis, I'm just chatting here, and then she was absolutely devastated, Mark. Like, heartbroken. But such sad news, honestly, man. I was shocked. There's some things in life that just take you by like absolute surprise. I know it sounds crazy, like, but you know, like the Senna stuff, like the Senna that did the same effect. That really took me yesterday, really. And I'm not a Liverpool fan, but absolutely shocked me. That so sad. Man, this I think it's the wind in this lobby, chat. Look at the wind speed. Like 4.2. That's why the cars are handling so weird. Gotta be careful. Brake a bit earlier and take some of these corners a little bit safer, maybe. Yeah, man, horrible, Mark, man. I had to tell her when I picked her up last night, and I had to look away because I could see. Oh, it made me sad. It made me really sad because she was really upset. Got to try and get used to these wind conditions here, chat, because the advantage is that corner's a lot easier. Okay, Lewis just wants to get away, I think. Right, let's try and push a bit and focus. Oh no, I went into the grass. Sorry, Lewis. Your laggy car is really off-putting behind, though. Right, we lost a few temps there. It's just one of them things, isn't it? You know, when your time's up, that is just one of them. Like the circumstances of that whole incident that's took place there for him. Like when your time's up, it's up by looks of that. Because if it would have been like, I looked at where it happened, and like it looked to me like if it would have been 100 yards earlier, he would have just hit the barrier and ricocheted. But it went down that ditch, and obviously what happened. So it just looks like there's some things when your time's up, it's sad. It's so sad for his family though. That not just his wife, but his parents. They've lost both their kids. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I was in shock yesterday at that. Sorry, Lewis, man. I'm talking with my chat and I'm driving worse than Pio here, so I apologise, Lewis. Right, the pole is getting close, so what I need to do, chat, I don't know if Lewis will go for this, but I need to focus and try and let's go for some good laps. Oh, there's pole there. Right, we need to push. You can feel the wind pushing the car out here. The wind is really like yanking the car through the corners. I need to catch him. I've gone, Lewis, go. Oh no, Lewis has got a pen. Pole has got us now, hasn't he? Oh, Lewis has plebed that. I think he's going to get me here and lose me time. I can't let him go through here or I lose a lot of lap time. And this wind through these corners is horrible. He's going to get past us here anyway, Paul. Nothing we can do. Our lap times have been awful. The aim here is I might be able to just hang on to a bit of slipstream for a bit of benefit. I don't know. You're a tit, you PO, mate. Only gonna get very small gain off him here. We're talking like half a tenth for something off this straight, but I don't know whether the Lambo gets less affected by the wind or what, but whenever the wind picks up in this car, or you got a headwind on certain parts, this car struggles big time for lap time. That Lambo's just so OP when it's... I just can't. I tried it earlier and didn't like it. I did half a lap of it and turned it off. I was like, nope, I'm not going in that. But it is so strong around this track. It's definitely a lot quicker than the GTR. I mean, it's dominating the leaderboard now as well, isn't it, the Lambo? But yeah, it's massively OP, I think. If you can get to grips with that car, that is the car to use, but I don't like it. Me and Lewis had a terrible race there, to be fair, though, Pio. We, like, I mean, the first stint we were probably 4 or 5 seconds off pace. Lewis has picked up his pace on that stint, though, by the looks of it. Looks like Lewis is putting some good laps there. I went wide. I plebbed it. That was terrible. I got it. All right, we'll take a P3, but yeah, it was a terror. I mean, look at the race pace. We were 5 seconds slower than that previous race, so it wasn't a very good run, that. Punt him, Conster. It was a poor one, but hey. Still got a podium. That's the main thing. Podium's better than the kick in the balls. Better than a kick in the nuts. That's what I always say. Got a few A+ in here now, haven't we? Not fully stacked, but picking up a bit. All right, let's go again. 2 dry races means this race is going to be wet. And this is going to be dramatic, I'm telling you now. It definitely does, Damo. Have you never had a 5-second penalty for someone else crashing into you? I can guarantee you it does simulate it, mate. All right, let's have a little... Pio, did you do your super chat? Pio did his super chat off of his iPhone, didn't you, this time? Pio went for the XP. I've just seen that. So, yeah, by the way, Mark, I don't know if Mark got it as well. So, Mark must have done his on an Android device as well. So, yeah, if you do any super chats, if they're on an iPhone, you don't get XP. But if you sign in through Safari on an iPhone, you will. It's because the app doesn't give you XP at the moment. You got it usable. It's extremely bumpy. I mean, it's bumpy on every game, but I don't think it's not hugely different to iRacing from what I remember. I feel like the curbs are more aggressive on I think the curbs are a bit more aggressive on LMUL on that track, but still fairly similar, I'd say. Do you think feels slow? I don't know. Feels alright to me. Demetrius, thank you very much for the $2. I'm here for XP. He's there for the XP. Did he actually get it though? Did he get the XP with that super chat? I don't know. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you got it, I think. I can't work it out. I think you did because you're on 175 now, and I don't know what $2 gives you, so I've got no idea. I think you got it though. Smash that legend vote there for Demetrius, chat. What you need to remember though, Rob, is it's a different BOP. The cars are slower on the straights. I believe they're a little bit quicker through the corners, but slower on the straights, as far as I know. They have a little bit more downforce, but a little less power, so they are running a different BOP. Because I remember saying that to Kinetic when I first tried it ages ago, and he told me that they will be a bit slower because of BOP, that they don't run the same BOP. See, I don't see anything wrong with the field of view for me. So I don't know. I can't comment on that because for me, I can't really feel from when I've played iRacing and then played that and ACC, the field of view feels no, like there's no issue for me. Like I don't sense anything. It just feels fine. I should really do TT, but we'll just wait for the race to start, eh? By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream so far, we're at the 1 hour point and we're on 84 likes. We need 16 more people to smash that like button, chat. Let's see if we can get it to 100 likes. It would be helpful if we could get them 100 likes in. I appreciate anyone who's done that so far, so thank you for taking the time. Do you get motion sickness? You can use VR on LMU. To be honest with you, it might not be as much of a disadvantage as you'd think on them games because most people use cockpit view anyway. So, and you can probably move the HUD around a lot more on like iRacing, LMU and stuff. But still, I still think that VR does hinder you in some places. In certain things, it will hinder you. LMU runs really smooth, by the way. By the way, just like LMU's not a demanding game, as far as I know. It's not a very demanding, like, I mean, if my PC with the state that it's in now can run it smoothly while streaming, it can't be the most demanding game because, I mean, I've had to turn some settings down, but when I tried it without streaming, it was running smooth. It's just because I'm with Streamlabs open and streaming it. That's where you have to just change a few settings. But I had higher settings on before I streamed, and it looked alright, and it was running smooth. And my PC's not exactly great. Yeah, it's based off R Factor, so it's not the most demanding of games for a PC. Right, let's go back into this one anyway. Yeah, some people it affects more than others, VR. Like, some people get affected by it. I was fine with it. My first ever, like, we got the VR headset on P. We did an 8-hour stream on it, and that's fine, no issues. So it's just random. Like, some people will get affected, some people won't. Right, have we got any? It's rain over there. Let me just see which way that rain's coming from. If it's coming from this right, like across, then there could be rain at the end. Oh, that's, yeah, it is coming from the right, but I think it's going to miss because if we're looking at that, it looked like it was going up a bit. It looked like it was going slightly up, so I think that'll miss the track. But we'll see. We'll see. It could get close to the track at the end, Conser, because on the actual map, it looked a bit closer. We'll see. It might just be like very close to the end, but like you say, it probably will be too late. Nah, I don't want to do VR on streams, chat. It's not good. It's just no good for interaction. It's no good for people watching. People don't like watching it. Like, you get lower views, you get lower interaction because I can't see what people are saying, and it's just not a streaming friendly thing. Like, VR is not streaming friendly. For videos they even did shit on videos, so got to be honest with you, I tried to do videos in VR and it didn't even kick off in that, so yeah. It looks like it's just a bit too far away, that rain. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna get, nah, this fucks me off, this, because I can't pit because of it really annoys me, chat. Like, that ruined my race already, that. It's so frustrating, like that there. I don't know if it's worth just taking a risk that it's not going to rain and pitting, you know, because there's no way of getting past him now. It's impossible. It's physically impossible. Unless he makes a mistake, we ain't getting past him. And I can't use it in this first sector. I can't use any of my car's ability. No, I'm not doing text to voice. It's horrible. Horrible thing, that. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Thought it was going to kill me then. I braked a bit too late. Yeah, text to voice is awful. Just constantly going off. It's not good. Horrible, that thing. I've seen people use it. I don't like it. But he's going to pit. Oh, God. He's going to pit, which is good for us, but it's risky pitting. I mean, I don't think the rain's going to hit, though. Right, at least the problem is that we haven't got the slip anymore to Lewis, so let's just try and put some lap times in. Jeez. Right, Lewis got a bad exit there. No, I backed off. Damn, why did they do that? Shit. on the grass. Left it. It's gonna be dirty tires. Dirty, dirty tires. Be careful here. Whoa. Yeah, it was a bad sector. Lewis is on a better lap. Bit of a donkey lap this one. We need to get back in them 201s, don't we? That wind is starting to pick up a little bit now. They're too close for comfort. Sector's slow again. Come on, do better. It's too slow. Cozy's done a good lap there, but he might pick up some traffic though. Unless he might be on his own though, actually. No! Cozy will still be ahead now, definitely. He's doing quick laps. Ah, it's cocked. That's lost me half a second. I think I've got dirty tyres. That's a full second gone on that lap, I think. Pretty much. That's going to be hard to recover. Oh, come on. was shocking. Too slow, donkey. Oh, I know. Leverage. Yeah, I've messed that up. I was on an okay lap, but I've just completely balls that. He's ahead of us anyway. He's ahead. Too many mistakes on this. Corner's gone tricky again. I mean, we're matching Lewis pretty much, aren't we? But other than that, it's not been great. Been okay pace, but too many little mistakes here and there. Fastest lap. You alright, Minnie? How are you, mate? Paul's just took off after slap. Arsehole. The rear went then. And that'll lose us too much time. Not a great one, this one. Bit scruffy this lap. Oh, Lewis went wide. He's pitting that lap. I mean, risky with Cozy that, because if Cozy's got ahead of him, which he might have done, if he ends up behind him in the first sector, that could help me out a bit. We'll see. Might give me the slipstream. But I think we're going to be on the threat from more than just Cozy. Cozy's ahead of me. I'm pretty sure of that. Messy first sector. Try and recover it in the next part. Oh, God. Scruffy as well. So Cozy's behind Lewis, damn. So he'll be just in front of me on the first sector then, probably. I wonder how close that was with Lewis out the pits, because if he would have got held up, that would have been perfect for me. Oh no, Cozy's ahead of Lewis. Oh, that was terrible through there. Oh shit, did I just get a penalty? No, it's gonna be okay. I think... I'm not sure how Cozy got ahead of Lewis where on that part of the track. How did he get ahead of him then? Lewis must have made a mistake, so me and Lewis might be very close now if Lewis has made a mistake somewhere. So Cozy's ahead of me into turn one. Look. I'm just confused. How has Lewis... he must have just lost it on a straight somewhere. But Lewis is going to lose time here, which might make it a little bit closer for me. Try and get a podium, I think. That's the aim here now. Got a pole behind us, so we need to focus on just getting good exits. Porsche's pretty quick on the straights. I mean, it's pointless going for a move there, Lewis. You're now going to lose on the straights. You're not going to be able to defend against him. It'll give me the slip, though, that, a bit. Which will be nice. We'll take a podium, chat. We'll take a P3. We'll take the P3. Lewis is annoyed. I think he must have made a mistake somewhere. But for Cozy to get past him at that point on the lap, Lewis must have made a mistake somewhere, surely. Did you pleb that somewhere, Lewis? Did you bin it? He had you out of the pits. Oh, I thought you were ahead of him out the pits. Oh, okay. I did suspect that, to be honest, Lewis. I kind of expected him to be ahead of you out the pits. Yeah, the Diablo and the R32 are just ridiculous on the straights. Oh, so you went round the outside and still... So you got him in sector 1 and then... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it lacks straight line speed, the NSX. I tried that. It was all right in the corners, but... Wow, it's slow on the straights. Like, really slow. Yeah, I mean, for my pace, rain isn't a good thing, but yeah, for excitement, that we need some rain, don't we? That was well done by Cozy as well. He did a good job in the Lambo to do that. He got himself ahead nicely without losing time, which worked a treat for him. All right, let's go again. I need a wee before this next race, though. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed the race, hit the like button, subscribe. We're currently on 108. Let's see if we can push it up to 150 likes, chat. We got 162 people, 180 people watching during that. So let's see if we can get that 150 likes. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before we do this one anyway. I need a wee. I need a snack. What can I have for a snack? I need to have a little look and see what we've got in for a snack. Right, back in a second, chat. Won't be a minute. Ah. We're back. We're back. Have we got time to have a couple of these? Oh, it stinks when you open that, chat. Ham, when you open anything with ham in when you open it. Oh my god. Surely we're going to get some rain in a bit. You're right, Ian. You're right, Funders. Dry race. Dry race. Right. Hit when you want, pretty much, within reason. That Lamborghini starting there might help me out here. You need to push like crazy. You need to nail this first sector, Lewis. The pressure's on, mate. The GTR's behind me, so it might help me not lose the position. Oh, Lewis is in that flipping thing. Lewis, you donkey, why would you do that? No, that means we're gonna get mugged at the start. Oh no, the Lambo's gonna get me now. Oh, we're screwed. We'll get overtaken by the Lambos. There's not. We needed to have a 1.3 second gap. The only way you hold off the Lambo is with 1.3. So because Lewis's car's shite through here, we're screwed. But then watch this now, watch. So, bye Lewis, and then the Lambo goes past us. Nothing we can do. I think Cozy will pit here. And I don't know what to do, because if I catch up Lewis, I then get the dirty air through the first sector. I've got another Lambo behind me though as well. Like, what do I do here? Because I need to run clean air, otherwise this car is irrelevant. You can't compete with it. Oh my God. But Cozy will probably pit now on the next lap. I don't think so. I don't think he got a free. I mean, it'd be good for me if he did, but I doubt it. Right, 1.3, 1.4 we need before we get out of the hairpin. I don't think we're going to get that. No. Screwed. He'll get us on this straight now. Nothing we can do, chap. I don't think there's anything we can do here. He won't get us here, but he'll get us on the next one, won't he? No, I've gone wide. Attacker had dirty tyres, which might free me up for this sector because he's going to be too far behind, I think. How have we got traffic in front already? Oh, that's it. Jeez. Not sure what's going on there. Got a good exit there, attacker. going to be close here. You can't go for it with his car, you have to brake early. Close to this lap, so he's going to get us somewhere, I think. The nightmare scenario is he gets me into turn 1. He's closer. He's got us into turn 1 here, and there's nothing I can do. I can't pit to avoid the loss of time in the first sector now. He's gone wide there though. So have I. Oh, he's plebbed it a bit. That's going to give me the ability to stay ahead here for one more lap. Has Lewis pitted? He has, hasn't he? Long way ahead though. He's not pitted though, he's having a nightmare then. Oh, he's nailed that corner there on off spoon, Ritaka. Shit. Nightmare. He's got me. He's got me. I've got dirty tyres. Now I've lost all the time in the first sector. Look. If I wouldn't have plebbed that, I had that. I would have been behind that Lambo though, so we're screwed either way, chat. Look. No matter what, even if I would have nailed it, I would have been behind that Lambo. And then from here, there's nothing you can do. There's zero chance of overtaking him through here. We just lose a second because the way this race is, it's just BOP'd a bit poorly. Oh, look at this. We're just dropping time. 8 tenths gone already. and then they should shoot off now. I'm hoping they'll shoot off and then we won't lose too much in the first sector for the next lap. It's not that, I mean, it's interesting in the fact that you can't defend, I suppose. There's not, like, the problem is the Lambo can overtake the GTR calm. So you have to have a clean run for the GTR to be competitive, but I can't, that car is horrible for me to drive. I don't like it. So I'll just stick with this and hope it can just get lucky. If they fight a bit, this is going to be unfortunate for me, because if they fight, they're going to be closer in the first sector. I need them to be away from me. Like, I really need them to be pulling away, not fighting. It's 1.4 seconds gone in one lap, pretty much. Look at this now, look. We're already back up to him, and now we just got to do their pace. Lewis hasn't pitted yet, so Lewis is not even in this battle. This is a fight for the lead here, because P1 is currently cozy, P2 is Radaka and P3, but we've got Antonio coming through now. But he's going to catch us because we're getting held up in the first sector every run. Fighting again. This is so annoying. I need a gap for the T1. I mean, maybe they'll take both of themselves out into T1. They'll just knock each other off. I think that's all we can hope for, that they take each other out somehow. Now we're going to have to back out here because Antonio's going to be back behind me after this sector. I don't know what's happened to everyone else in this race, but everyone else is miles behind Antonio. Must have been some drama or something. Like, considering we're losing a lot of time, I thought the field would be a lot closer. There's no point dive bombing Nuno. What benefit will that do me? There's nowhere to dive bomb it. Like, I dive bomb here, they just get me back on the straight. So it just loses me time. There's 0 point overtaking here, because watch. Look at their car just shoot off here. If I overtake there, they get me on this straight. Nothing you can do. If I overtake into this corner, they get me on the next one. If I overtake into the chicane, they get me on the next straight. You just have to wait and see if they crash, really. That's all you can hope for. There's no point losing time with a dive bomb that's not going to benefit anyone. They'll pull away a bit here now, so it might give me the ability to, because oh, he's gone off. He's off. Oh, he's gonna have dirty tyres in this corner. No! He's gonna have dirty tyres up here now and hold me up massively. Oh no. No, you can't take that, no way. But he's gonna get me back. Wow, why was this? That was abnormally early for Ritaka. He was way quicker through there before. See, it's Cozy will just get me back on the next straight, chat. It's so annoying. Yeah, because I get held up by the Lambo again, Cozy's just going to be back on us and straight back past. Yeah, he's got us. He's too close. He'll get us into this braking zone. Look. There's nothing you can do. It's just sit and wait for it to happen. And now we're going to lose time in the first sector because this is going to give Antonio a chance here. Yeah, Antonio's going to have the he'll be right on me because I'm going to lose a second in the first sector. Somehow you've got to figure a way of just getting a clean run in the GTR. You've just got to try and get a clean run somehow. It all depends where they start as well. If the Lambos start behind you, you're screwed at the start of the race because you automatically lose one second in the first sector. Yeah, they've BOP'd the cars a bit weird. I think they've made... I mean, I like what they've done. They've gone for something original, but they should have done a better job with the BOP. Like... it could have been balanced better, I feel. I mean, it's pretty simple that the Lambo needs more aero, but less power. So why not give it more aero and less power? It seems pretty, like, obvious. No, I don't like it. Hondas really don't like the way... Them cars that have been done up to be road race cars, they all feel weird to me on my wheel. Like, there's no force feedback for them. They feel dodgy. I mean, we're going to get a podium, though, so I think that was all we could do in this race. There's no beating that Lambo once it's near you. That looked like a corner cut, but... I think he'll be alright. He nearly killed Ritaka in the break-in. We take it though, chat. We take it. We've still got another podium, so it was a good race. Just really, it's really frustrating when that Lambo's near you because if it gets ahead in the first sector, you're held up. If it gets ahead before the first sector, you're okay because you can then just catch it back up and then let it get away and then catch it back up. Lewis, he probably plebbed it in that car. Don't know why he's in that piece of shit. If he would have been in the GTR, we would have been okay at the start. We both would have got away because there was Antonio was behind us, so we would have had a buffer. Right, let's go again anyway. See if it's how many races is that now? 4, no rain. 4 races, no rain. Got to be a 5th race, hasn't it? We've got to get some race. We have to get some rain on the 5th race. Did you rage quit? What happened, Const? I didn't see you rage quit, mate. What even happened? Ah, right, okay. Skill issue then. You could have just said skill issue. I guess you were on a controller, Antonio. I kind of guessed that. I had a feeling you were back on the controller. I didn't know if your wheel had broken or something. To be fair, I know that everyone in the chat just thought I was just dominating you, Antonio, that like it was just pure skill. Like nothing but talent was making me finish ahead. Nah, I knew, I could tell that you weren't on the wheel. If Antonio would have been on the wheel, he would have been with us in, well, he would have been past us within a few laps. Yeah. I'll probably have that. I still haven't heard anything about my surgery on my knee, so I've got no idea what's going on with that. That'll be maybe me on the controller. Even I'll be like C rank pace, D rank pace with the controller probably. I'm not even joking. Cleavage. Ah. Start that again. There's no point carrying that one on. See, I've never driven Gran Turismo since GT5 on a controller. So, like, Drive Club was the last time I raced the game on a controller. And that was a long time ago, so... So my general controller skills are very limited at the moment. It's been a long time since I've used one. I mean, I could get up to pace with one and probably get back to A+. I know I could do A+, because the fundamentals, you know. I'd be able to do an A+ account with it, but I don't think I'd be anywhere near the pace that I am on a wheel. A little bit down on the first sector. Ah. Left. Wide. Oh, I've just bottled it. I think that was an okay lap. I've just lost too much there. Just lost, I don't know, quite a few tenths there, I think. Yeah, I've plebbed that as well. Needed to be under a 39 through that sector. Could have been an improvement on my lap, that, if I wouldn't have donkeyed it. I think it would have been an improvement on that. That was still a 2.0. It was only 3-4 tenths off even with all that mistakes. So yeah, it probably would have got a bit quicker. At least we know we can do it at 0.5 looking at that. Right, first of all, look at the weather. It looks like... I watch it be going away. Oh, fuck off. It's taking the piss, chap. It's taking the piss now. It's literally taking the piss, this weather. I'm telling you. No, there's no rain. No rain. It's going the other way. It's just bloody... It's going the wrong way every time. It literally... No, this is a dry race, Jesus. Completely dry race, mate. Completely dry race. This is a dry race from start to finish. No rain. Completely dry. Yeah, of course, Pierre. Oh, Lewis. Why, Lewis? Why? Why would you do this? I hope you spin in sector 1 now, Lewis. I hope you go too deep into a corner somewhere. I'm pretty sure Calster's into the 2 minutes with the controller on here as well. Calster's flying around here with the controller. But Calster's like... He's just zoned in on that controller. Like I don't think there's anyone as quick as him, really. I don't know. I think he's the quickest controller user now. Wow, what's your connection doing then? Your car just... Oh, you're lagging like crazy, Lewis. No point, is there? It's just pointless even trying to overtake him here. It's just a waste of time. And that all that's probably done there is let the Lamborghini get past me here now, so we'll just pit this lap, I think. Left it. He's in the slip, but I don't think we should be alright once we get a rhythm going. I've gone too deep. Flapped it. Massive pleb moment there. Oh no! Arsehole of this. Oh, fuck off. I'm way too late. I mean, I think I gave space, but we'll wait. We'll wait. I think it was our corner, but I'll wait for him. I'll wait. There's no need to carry on with this type of race. We'll just wait. I think we were clear enough ahead for that to be my corner, but we'll wait. We'll do the right thing. We'll do the right thing. I mean, this is going to be a bit of a pointless race from here, but oh, I've gone wide, gone into the grass. Clean the tyre up. I don't think it really matters for this one, to be honest. This race is done, isn't it? So yeah, we screwed it. I mean, I think we were ahead going into that corner, but we definitely clipped him slightly, I think, so best to wait for him. But once you've done that, the race is over, isn't it? So get these tires back into a zone because we've been off the track. Alright, what are we aiming for? Where's the wind coming from on this? So it's the wind is affecting this corner up here, so this is the corner we need to be careful on. See what I mean? Like, makes you run wide. Use it for a bit of practice. Try and, I don't know what it is, but I feel like my tires are freezing. They're overheating, maybe. I don't know. They are quite warm on the back. All right, let's go and get these laps into the 201, well, close to a 201. Floris will be in the Lambo, won't he? So we'll be purple because he's in the Lamborghini. I think Sparks might have the slip a bit there. Here he has. So Sparks has got the slipstream to them, so he's going to gain on the straights quite a bit. Doesn't feel right since we've spun this car. It feels so dodgy. That corner's pissing me off. Someone's into the barrier. That's not a very good lap, that. Should be in the 201s here. He'll get held up by that group in a minute, Spark, so we should be able to catch. Once he gets slowed down instead of gaining from the slip, we should catch him back up. Although I'm driving awful here, chat. I'm having a nightmare. Got no rhythm at all. You're right, Antomix. You're right, SDS. You've joined us on a pleb race. Gotta have a few pleb races every now and then. Backed out of that a little bit. That wind direction is really catching me out in that braking. A bit of contact up there then, I think. Oh. Brake a bit early with that wind again. Oh, I've got pushed off. I got pushed off. Oh well, shit happens. Can't park there. Right, let's keep going. We gained one position, but I don't know. Maybe Khaled was robust in his defense. It definitely felt like there was contact though that nudged me wide. I feel like he could have gave me a little bit more space on that outside possibly, but it's only a daily race. It don't matter. Right, let's try and push and see if we can catch up to people. Let's try and get a top 10 from this because I've been just cruising around. Let's go for it and see if we can catch them up. Try and recover a top 10 maybe. Well, I've got cramp in my braking foot. That's not going to help. Oh, I need to get rid of this cramp. That's hurting. Oh no, I can't even. Stretch my foot. Oh. They fight there, you never know, you might get them two positions. Just have to be a bit cautious. Yeah, it went the other way, Damien. The rain went the complete wrong way. Typical Gran Turismo. Although, I mean, probably would have been better for me with how I drove this. No, back out. I saw a chance to go down the inside, but they were fighting, they were going quite slow, so back out of that. Right, we're into the top 10, but whoopsie. Whoopsie. I tried to use fourth gear for the exit and it, yeah, too much torque in it, I think. Just literally spun. Yeah, I was in the top 10. Well, that's a race to forget because we've had podiums, multiple podiums, but that was not one to remember. That was just a shit race all round. That was a complete stinker. That was a stinker of a race, but we have had, I think we've had have we had 4 podiums up to that point? So, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take one bad race for 4 good ones, definitely. No, it's nothing to do with tyre temperatures, Tony. We just pleb to start the race, mate. You pit when it's best for clean air in the GTR. Because if you get a Lambo in front of you in the wrong sector, you lose a lot of time. So you just judge your pit stop off what works best for the situation. The temperatures aren't an issue. We just drove that awful with multiple mistakes. So once we had made the first, like, going off the track, that probably was the start of the demise. And then I just lost focus because we weren't really in a position to challenge, so we just plebbed it. Yeah, one bad race. We don't change the strategy just because of one bad race. Definitely not. Everyone has a bad race. No, not really, Tony. If anything, if it's around 80, sometimes you can go quicker. I mean, we did our fastest lap on the last lap before. So, not really, no. If you spin and overheat the tires, you feel... If you spin and get on the dirty... If you get dirty tires and spin, then... And they overheat and they're dirty, then you're screwed for a few corners, but... And then after that, it will take a bit to cool the rears down, but... It just feels... I think a lot of it is just you lose the rhythm as well. She was devastated, Arceus, man. She was devastated. But, I think she's off sick today. She was sick this morning, so... She's got the day off today, because she was sick twice this morning, so I rang her in sick, so... Yeah. I don't think... It's obviously not related to that. She just felt sick this morning when she woke up. But, yeah, she didn't take it very well yesterday. Didn't take it very well. It depends, Tony. Very often, yeah. It depends, really. In this race, I think lap 1's fine. Like, I mean, I should have been doing it now, actually, because we can go quicker, but lap 1 is quick enough to do your lap. In this one, I think there's no real issue, because they warm up pretty quickly. We'll get a lap in, won't we? Too slow. Not that again. Yeah, somewhere, Damien. Damn, we're not going to get another lap in anyway. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully a better race this time, because we absolutely messed that one up. But, like I said, one race for how many good races, it's not too bad. See if we get any rain in this one. We've had no rain so far. Oh, by the way, chat, I missed a 2-hour reminder. I keep forgetting about reminders. 11 likes for 150, chat. We've had over... We had about 170 in, 160 in. Let's see if we can get them 150 likes in there. Helps me out, chat. Appreciate it. Especially at the moment. Helps me out big time if you hit that like, subscribe. No worries, Arky. See you later, mate. All right, we got... Oh, yes. No Lambos. Have we lost? No, it's just dropped off. It's a dry race, though, by the looks of it. There's no rain. Oh, there is rain, but it's not going to hit. Unless it does, but really... Coming across... There's nothing heavy in it, so no, it's too far away, chat. You're fine. Dry race, we are fine, I think. Could have done with having a wee before this started, but hey. Yeah, there is a bit of rain there, but it's not going to do nothing, so just a dry race. Antonio will be, he's on the controller, isn't he? So what we need to do is have a good, clean race. Try to, anyway. A little bit sketchy. Oh, a bit wide. Careful. Oh, I think that was a bit optimistic. I think that was a bit too far back for that type of corner. I would have waited after just doing that, personally. I would have waited a lap. I think he should have waited a corner or so after just pushing me off like that, but... Gonna let this car behind going into this battle if we carry on. Losing time. People going from the back of the grid are going to be past us here because I don't know what to do. If we pit, we risk going behind the car that's going to be slower, so it's not worth pitting either. We'll just have to bump draft him, I think, for a couple of laps. Yeah, I think that's the only option for a few laps, just bump draft. Always that option, Pio. No point fighting, Antonio, just close. Curve a bit hard there. You got Nick. Goodbye, Corsair. Oops. Bit of a messy end to this lap, but we'll get a bit of time back on the screen. Weird slow line through there though. Back out, no point around the outside there. The P3 gets close as soon as we fight, that's what I don't like. Trying to think where we can even do this. Go. going to be in the slip now, though, and got to be careful in turn 1 that we don't run wide, because it'll hug, well, we'll see, but it's very easy to go deep into turn 1 and screw it up. I don't know if that's dirty tyres or not. A little bit too far back. He's going to have the run on the outside. He's got the perfect slip to go on the outside here. He's gone too wide. He's gone too wide. We take it. Slow race, but hey, we take it. Well, it wasn't that slow, actually. It was all right. We take the win, though, chat. We got a win today! Woohoo! Finally a win, chat. We've had a lot of podiums, but we finally get a win. Good race, Antonio. He just made that one little mistake off Spoon Corner, which gave us the chance. Starting to think Pio's been, yeah, just now, Renato. You've only just started to think that. Good race, Antonio. Go, surely, chat, that's 6 races now, all dry. There has to be a wet weather race coming up here, because you can't have that many dry races in a row. We had like 4 wet races in a row yesterday. Chat, thank you for the 150 likes. Let's go for the 200 now, chat. Appreciate anyone who's done that. Thank you for taking the time to hit the like. Helps me out. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. It's a good race. Qualify. Let's load wins lap up again. We should be able to get a 0.5 here, so if we can get 0.5, it's such a help, because you just get away from the bloody Lamborghini starting behind you. You ain't car hole, mate. Too deep, too deep, too deep. Yeah, we were fighting a bit there. We were fighting a bit, KJ. We had a little, like a couple of laps of fighting, and then a couple of laps of just playing smart, and then we started fighting again at the end. We lost a bit with the fighting, but in these conditions, I feel a little bit better, but it's the same with the time trial. Like, when it goes the wet and the cloudy with the wind, that's when with the wind picking up, that's when I struggle a bit. Ah. Oh God, that's not going to be a good start to that, is it? Ah, I need a tenth more off that bloody first sector. Ah, same corner again. Completely messed it up again there. It's annoyed me. Oh, you plebed it. Ah, didn't get the exit. Tiny bit quicker, but it ain't gonna do much. I messed it up on that last bloody exit of the chicane. Right, go for a quick wee. Back in a second. I'm back. Carhole, you bloody legend. Thank you very much for the donut. Oh, shit. Carhole brought the rain. Let's see which way it's going. Right, now let's quickly see something here, because this could be Inters or Inters. Inters. Right, I'm going inters for a very good reason here, chap. This is going to dry out, so I'm going to go to inters rather than full wets. I'm going to take a risk on the inters. Thank you very much for that support, by the way, Car Hall Man. Absolute legend. Bought some good books. I don't really read many books, to be honest with you. The missus does sometimes, but I don't read that many. Make sure you smash that legend out there for Car Hall on the support chat. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Did you get XP for that as well? Ah, by the way, Car Hall, man, XP is only earned if you do it through Safari on an iPhone. If you use an Apple product and don't use Safari, you don't get the XP for it. He should be #1 with that, I think. But he's not got the XP because he's done it on an Apple iPhone. At least, you know, at least people know. Like, we're trying to let everyone know that XP with an iPhone is a bit broken. Right, I'm going to be shit in this race. Antonio, I feel, will be very quick in this race because he's on a controller. So I feel like this is going to dry out, though. But do you put the wets on or not at any stage? But you know now, Carl, man, I think it'll be the same. Well, I don't know if it'll be the same on every channel, but on my channel, for some reason, Apple products, you can't use the apps. You have to go through Safari to do it. This is going to get incredibly wet. This is going to get dangerously wet, so I'm going to put TC on. Because it's going to hit the point where the inters aren't going to give me any grip here. So I'm going to have to take it very sensibly. I need to look at the radar. Can't go on the wet line. Renato's on the... Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's not Renato. That was Rory. Well, Rory's... I thought that was Renato. Where did Rory come from? Right, we need to survive this, chap. This is going to be quite hard to survive. I might not have made the right choice here with the tyres as well. I'm wondering if I should have went with the full wets. Looking at how wet this is, should I have went full wets? Thing is though, it's going to dry out and our inters will be good in them conditions, and the full wets are going to burn out when it's like that. Struggling for any grip. Antonio, I presume Antonio was on the full wet because he was very slow at the start. Come on, rain, slow down in a minute. It's going to slow down in a minute though, chap. The inters are going to come good in a bit. That's it. I think that's the last lap of heavy rain in a minute. Come on, this is where we need the rain to slow down now and the inters to work, because then we should start. Well, I don't know if we'll catch him up, but if it dries out, we could start catching him up a bit. But he's on full wets, little donkey, and he's also on a controller, which will be very quick in these conditions. I don't think it's... We've still got to use a wet line because it's still very wet through there. It's terrible through that corner. What am I doing? What we need is like the dry line to appear, and then we can start using the dry line. These inters will be quick. And also then I can get rid of this TC. Oh God. I'm gonna have dirty tyres. Dirty tyres. I'm gonna remove the TC now just because I think we can go quicker without it. Come on, inters. He's going to be so far ahead that I don't think it's going to matter about Antonio, is it? Because he's just flying. Oh, I've just got onto the wet spot. Right, there's a dry line there. That means we can use the actual dry part now rather than the outside. Right, this is where now I think the inters are going to come back. Come on, inters. This is where you need to pick the pace up. This is where Antonio, I mean, it's very risky to pit this early. The track is too wet on the outside of it. So that first stint was just purely about survival for me. Just survival. Oh, shit, now I'm pushing a bit too much. I pushed too much there. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, I'm pleving it. Just lost about a second there with just stupid mistakes. Too wet for dries at the moment. I need to get closer to him. Is he gonna go four dries in this? Oh, that is so risky that Antonio's gonna do that. Because to overtake, he's got to go off track. That is gonna be so risky. Wow, that's brave, Antonio. That's brave, man. Because he's gonna have to overtake, so he's gonna have to go off track to overtake. Make sure we don't overdrive it, because we can go quicker, but if we overdrive it, one mistake costs you more than like one good lap. So you're best just playing it safe. Shit. What a dickhead. That's lost me the chance of a win. Although Antonio's got it anyway, I think, but that's totally messed me up, chat. I'm an idiot. Don't know how much it's lost me, but it's a big chunk. Idiot. Probably looking at over 2 seconds because we would have been going quicker with the drier track. So 2.5 seconds maybe gone there, at least. Have no confidence in the throttle when I'm in these conditions. I just don't trust the throttle at all. It's weird. I'm gonna take a risk on that. I'm gonna take a risk, chat, on hard tires. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. Let's just take a risk on hard tires. We're probably gonna lose a few positions, and how we overtake them is gonna be very. I don't know if we can even overtake, because we're gonna end up behind people here, and then we got to overtake. So how do we go offline? How do we go offline to overtake? So I've cocked this up. These are the conditions I don't like. I think I would have been better not changing tyres and going back out on inters. Straight back out on inters. And make them go round me. There was. We could have just stayed on inters and not changed. And we would have gained like 3 seconds in the pit stop. David, thank you for the dono, legend. Smash it for David, chat. Appreciate it, mate. That mistake in turn 1 has just cost us big time, I think. Alright, let's try and hold on for a P2 now. A wide, dry line through there now. Keep it in the dry spot. Where my pace is really poor in these conditions, I just don't like to risk anything, so I take it very safe. Just making sure I give any bit of wet spot like a really wide berth, just so that we don't go anywhere near any of the like really wet bits. Just play it safe, isn't it? Safety normally works out better than pushing your nuts off you and then you just bottle it. Oh, that's it. It's actually quite dry over there. It's actually not too bad. I thought that part of the track was wetter than that, but it was actually all right. I panicked, so I went down to first gear just to make sure. Alright, let's cruise it home for a P2. No mistakes here. Just keep it simple. Avoid the curbs. Not a very good run, but we survived. That's the main thing. In these races, survival is more important than pace. We take a P2, chat. We take a P2. You're right, smiling, by the way. By the way, chat, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe if you already haven't. We're currently on 169 likes. 31 away from the 200. Let's see if we can get it. Why? What was that? What are you talking about, by the way, in the chat? I can't see anyone being removed. What was typed? Don't be too savage with stuff, by the way, chat. I don't know what's going on, but oh, no one. I think they're just joking. Oh, hate post. Oh, whatever. I didn't see it. It's not even showing up on my end, so was it quite high up or something? I don't see anything on here. So maybe it didn't even show through on my end because it's not even. Yeah, nothing's on here. Nothing's showing through. All right, just someone being a smart ass. Okay. Why? I should ask. There's no. It doesn't matter with timestamps. It doesn't show on my chat. So there's nothing on my YouTube There is nothing that's been removed. Unless you're on about something in a video or something. I don't know. I can't see anything on this. I don't know. Oh, well, leave him to it then. Leave him to it. Just someone hating on me because they believe. They always believe someone. That's all it is. What the hell's this? Chat. What's this? Is that just bogged? That's weird, wasn't it? Ah, someone being horrible. Oh no. Someone on the internet hurt my feelings. I didn't even read it, so who cares? More important things in life than caring about some little knob online, to be honest with you. But hey, but a lot more important things to worry about. You're going to get a lot of them, chat, because of what certain person said. I'm not going to go into it. I don't want to thingy, but because of what someone did and the way they portrayed it, you're going to get a lot of that. So if there's people like that, just remove them. You know the score. I don't want any drama, so I can't be arsed. It's just, I'm bored. I just keeping myself to myself, doing my racing, going to LMU, doing my racing. So if you get any idiots like that, if it's 100% clear they're just being a bell end, just remove them. Yeah. If it's 100% clear they're just hating for the sake of hating, then just remove them. I mean, cheeky shit, Lucas. If I'm short, then half the population are midgets. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on to be fair though. Like on my end, it will normally show up like what someone's done, but there's nothing. There's a community moderation page. I don't know if I click that it will show up, but there's nothing written on there. So God knows. Who knows? You okay, Smile? Oh yeah, beautiful. Look like you've been in Avatar. Right, dry race, chat. That's a dry one. It's a dry one. What cars have we got behind us here? Let me just check something. No Lambo behind. You're right, Q-Sip. I didn't even... It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Like, weird. It just didn't even show up on my end, that. Like, normally it will show up, like, message deleted or message, like, you know, such and such timed out or whatever. Didn't show anything at all. Right, nothing on there. Alright, these conditions normally suit me a bit better. For some reason, in the wet, in this car, I'm terrible. Yeah, but like that nonsense was caused by, yeah, you know, Damo, you know, but hey, you know the score, so. Let's just try and push. First lap push, try and get a gap. To be honest, I need to know is when. To be honest with you, like, there's some things I need to know to be able to defend myself, because if I just sit there and not say the truth about something, then no one gets to hear the full story. So yeah, maybe some people heard the full story and realised, but I mean, they're not going to believe me anyway, so I'm not really hard. At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit about all that anymore. I'm here to race. I couldn't give a toss about any of that. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I've plebbed it. I mean, we've got... Luckily, I'm gonna have to clean the tyres up a bit. We've got a gap to drive back into, so now we need to do some good laps. Try and recover this, chat. No, we won't be making a video about it because I've said my piece on stream. If people want to believe something, they believe it. I really couldn't give a shit, to be honest, anymore. Like, and we're not going into this conversation anyway, chat. Let's remove it straight away. Let's go away from it. Let's move away. Let's concentrate on the racing because, like I said, I don't want to go back to that, please. I'm not interested. A lot of people know the score with it all, so... Lucas, thank you for the $20, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Lucas, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Just saying. Thank you very much, Lucas. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend mode there for Lucas, chat. I need to get back into a rhythm anyway, so I don't want to go down that route of that topic. So I'll drive shit if I start, because yeah. No. I know what I did wrong. I forgot to go into 6th for that rotation when you could drop it back to 5th. We didn't lose any time with that mistake, but... I need to start pushing. start picking up that slipstream in a minute. Did you use an iPhone, Lucas? Yeah, if you do super chats with an iPhone on the app, it won't go through as XP. You have to go through Safari. If you use Safari with it, it'll go through. Just stupid. Like, it must be an issue with it, or it's maybe something with my channel, because we currently don't have gifted memberships available on an iPhone if you use the app. So it could be something restricted on my channel with something. I don't know. I want to get close for the main straight here, because I don't really want to lose time, because the people that pitted early. He's braked too late there. Right, we lost a bit of time, but now I can just run my laps. So a little bit of time lost there. We need to try and recover the people that pitted early, because I plebbed that corner, didn't I? Right, let's push. We've also got Favaris at the back. So if you go through Safari, you just have to log into YouTube with your login details through Safari. Just go to YouTube's page and then log in through YouTube. So that's how you do it to get XP. Or use an Android or use a PC. If it goes through on the app, it won't give you XP for some reason. I'm sure they'll fix that eventually, but it is YouTube, so I wouldn't rely on it being anytime soon. I've plebbed this end of the slap here. I was on an alright lap then, but I've plebbed it. Nearly went. A bit sketchy. You off, Bernie? See you later, mate. Oh, you're on about the dog. See you later, Bernie the dog. What a donkey. Enjoy your walk with Bernie, Damo. I mean, we do have a few Bernies in the chat. I thought there was a Bernie leaving. Bernie gets more respect than you anyway, Pio. Oh no, I like Oasis. I do. I mean, Oasis, like, some of their albums were literally banger after banger, like, great albums. Varus is tanking along nicely, isn't he? 201.2. He'd probably be ahead of me because I plebbed it, didn't I? So Varus will probably have the win in this one, I think. A little bit messy there. Varus has got us, I think. I think he has. wide. Lose a little bit there. Yeah. Half a second down on that lap alone. Right, pit the end of this lap. I'm just interested with the people that pitted early. Because I went off the track and lost like 3 seconds, so I don't know if we've been on the cut because they pitted and I plebbed it at the same time. Right, into the pits. Not a great last 2 laps there, so I have a feeling that Favaris would have gone past us, but let's keep an eye on it and see. He's there. It's going to be close with Favaris here on the straight. What car is he in? Okay, it's a battle with Favaris, chat. Brings back GT Sport days. So he couldn't really go for that. It was a bit iffy. It was a bit of a lunge, but I mean, I had to give him the space because he launched it. No, shit, I lost it. Just keep the P2, keep the P2. It was a good battle, it was a good battle. Oh, good battle, but I lost it on the throttle trying to hold it. Good race, good race. I tried to hold that throttle down. I wanted to try and go side by side to the finish, but oh, at least we still got the P2 though, that's the main thing. It was a good battle, that. That was a very good battle. But Favaris is one of a very quick guy on the game, so no surprise that he did well at the end there to go deep, like cut back, break early, then get the wider line. He did the right thing. Yeah, I nearly gave you the P2 on the last corner, man. I hit the wall. Well, we skimmed the wall after binning it. Yeah, it was a good end to the race, wasn't it? It was a very good end to the race. That's why people come here, isn't it? Racing like that. That's what you want to see. Hard, fair racing like that, I think. That's what people want. Is he still in? Or he normally gets off pretty quick, but we'll... Just plebbed it on the last bloody... If I would have held the throttle a bit more, like 70%, could have been interesting because of the tighter line to the finish, but still. I think he would have had it anyway. How are we, David? I need a drink. I'm not hinting at all here. I'm not hinting here, but like, need a drink. Oh yeah, I didn't know you were there. Honestly, didn't realize you were in the chat there. Let me just get that last little bit. That was a coincidence, yeah. What a coinky-dink. Yeah, let's get them likes, chat. We're currently on 1 like away from 200, chat. We need 1 more like. No, someone's unliked, Cass. Someone must have unliked. There you go. We got 200 now, though. For everyone that unlikes, there'll always be someone to like. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't the miss. Did you just send her? She had a face on her then. Did you ask her to go and... She's not impressed that you made her go upstairs. They always do well in FP1, don't they? And then they just drop off a bit. But their car does look better over the... Their car has been looking better, hasn't it, the Ferrari, over the last few races. It has seemed to pick up a little bit, I would say. Seems to be getting a bit stronger, but... Charles will be quicker than Hamilton anyway, probably. What am I doing? Hey? What are you on about, David? You might do an overvoice. Have you been playing a lot of iRacing recently, David? Have you tried LMU? Whinging? Why am I whinging? Listen, you, Lucas. Will you bring me up a Dawn? Will you bring me up a what did I buy yesterday? I fancy a chocolate bar of some sort. I don't know, a penguin or anything just with it. I'm just a bit peckish. Please. Yeah, I'm enjoying LMU. Enjoying it. It's good fun. Ah, yeah. What's it worth? I mean, me not starving? Need to open that. Yeah. No, a bit different to a board one, I'd say. It's a bit different. I think they are, anyway. Different texture. Different texture, even if you took the chocolate off, it's a different texture. Alright, let's go again anyway. Yeah, where's this drink like? What are you doing? You making a cocktail or a juice? Well, they can't surely boot Russell, because Russell's there. I mean, but the problem with Max going to Mercedes is, would Russell and would Russell and I wanted to sip before this race, but would Russell and would they I would have just gone and got it myself. Would they cause a bit of thingy? Would they be a bit of shit with Russell and Max in the same team? I don't know. I would. I'm literally, that's why I was saying I would have got it myself. Thank you. You best be quiet. Learn your place.
You gotta put it on your own.
I'm feeling brave. I'm feeling brave. Wait, what's the joke? It doesn't look like it's raining, so we'll be good. Don't know if it is gonna rain. Can't be bothered checking. Who is a penguin's favourite family member? Antarctica. Right, Lewis is in front. Dodgy connection again. Lewis, fix your connection, you donkey. Oh, I've opened the blinds too much. I've opened the window too much. The blinds are... They're going to go across my monitor. Oh, no. So annoying. Lewis is in the same position anyway, isn't he? I don't know which way the rain's going, by the way, so I'm not sure I can even pit this early. I didn't keep an eye on the rain, so lost a bit on that corner where got a little tap from KJ. I think we can get away with staying out anyway. I don't think the rain's going to hit because I think it's going away from the track. I don't really know what that rain's doing. I didn't check, so... Nah, the rain doesn't follow the wind. No, it doesn't. Ignore the wind because the rain has nothing. It doesn't go any. That's not. It's not based off that in this game. It does its own thing. The rain. I think it's moving away anyway, I think, but... That's a bit of an F. Oh, he's gone deep there as well. He's plebed that. Wow, what the hell? What was that? Did you... My car just randomly understeered there. That was weird. Well, that's a bit of a pleb. I could have got the slip back off him then. Still got the fastest lap even though we did that. I mean, it was a terrible... It probably cost me more on this lap than it does on that one, but... Q-Tip is extremely quick in that car here, so... If we can just try and benefit from a little bit of slip every now and then off it, just help us a bit. I need to pick up the pace. That was a terrible lap. Get a little bit of slip off in there, not much, but every little helps, I suppose. This blind is really doing my head in it. It's blowing everywhere. Got no rotation then for some reason. Messed that up. And that. Ugh. Get it rotated. Not that much though. Oh, did he go wide there? He did. And he's gone wide again. He'll have dirty tyres, but I don't know if he'll have the grip to just get back past us here. I presume he will. No, he'll wait for the next straight. We might be in a position where we have to pit here now because I'll lose time. I might have to go for the pit stop. We have to do that because he gets me on the straight and then I lose in the first sector. So just to secure any other position we're fighting for, pit and get it out of the way. Oh, Lewis, you donkey, you nearly went then. Mess that up. Lewis got a good exit there, didn't he? It looks like in this race, Favaris has had... It must have had some sort of issue somewhere. Oh, the wind just nearly blew me bloody blinds into my screen. It's getting windy outside. It's putting me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. If Lewis is using first gear out of that exit, it sounds like he's using first through the audio. Sounds very high pitched. Left. Oh, Lewis so close again. Lewis is pushing, but like he's so close to binning it. Ah, I've cocked it there. I had his slip then, and I've just... It's going to lose us a bit to the leader as well, annoyingly. What a donkey. Ah, I'm annoyed at myself with that one. Evil, thank you for the dono, legend. Must that legend mode there for Evil, chat. I'll read it in a minute, man. I've got to focus here. That Lambo's going to be coming at me. I've plebed that corner. XP test. So yeah, if you do it on a non-iPhone, you'll get XP. Thank you very much for the support, Evo. Evil. My brain's not working trying to focus on this race and read. Oh, that's gonna be close. I need to push. I need a good exit. Wasn't great. Timing was spot on. He tried to distract me. I think we'll be okay because we've got this corner here. We just got to get this corner right, that's all. Yeah, we got it right, we're okay. Lewis, you really do need to fix your connection, mate. Car is lagging everywhere. We take it. Ooh, we're lucky how that worked. We're lucky how that works. We take a P2 though. You got 100 XP for $2. Let's have a little look. So yeah, you did get it. So yeah, as long as you don't do it at the moment, iPhone, if you do it on through the app on your iPhone, it won't give you XP, but you can sign in through Safari, it will. Also, Android works fine, and PC, laptop should be no issue. Do you think, Lewis? I mean, I was plebbing it. And I was on normal, and I think it's just, I don't know. I'm not sure about that weak ABS with that car. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? You're not cool enough to own an iPhone. I've still got. Do you know what? The only reason I've got an iPhone is just so easy. Like it just even like the you get a new one, just transfer straight. It's just easy. Like with the iPad, you got the accounts, and it's so simple. That's why I need things easy, chat. Maybe. Do you go down to first, but then stay in first for acceleration there, Lewis? Sounded like your car was revving loads. I go first, then back to second, but it sounded like you were going into first and staying in first for acceleration, but I don't know. Good race, though. Well done, Lewis. Right, I need to shut these bloody blinds because might even be able to lift them up a bit. Is it sun out, or it's a bit? Still a little chance of like that horrible light distracting me. So shut them over like that. It should be a bit better now. Right, let's go again. Yeah, that's what I do. Exactly the same. I just think that corner's dodgy, though, you know, Lewis. What I found, I've started to get onto how I'm more consistent with it, is when I'm braking, keep it in a straight line right up against the white line on the right before you start turning. Downshift, and then once I've got it slowed down enough, then turn it. Because sometimes I try and rotate it whilst, like, with a bit of trail braking into the apex. And when I do that, sometimes it hasn't slowed down enough and you then run a bit wide and you can't get on the throttle. At least if you play it, I don't think it's quicker doing what I'm doing. It's just more consistent, I think. So probably just keeps the lap times a bit more stable. Because that's where you lose a ton of time, that hairpin. You right, Melty? How are you, mate? Pio the Donkey and Evil in the same stream. Oh dear. It's like Clark Kent and Superman. Yeah. Wait there. Is Pio the Donkey like the super version? Or is Evil? Which one's the super version? Yeah, you're lagging everywhere, man. Have you not seen your red bar? In the race, you've got a red bar, mate. It's because you're on Wi-Fi, mate. I've told you. I've told you 100 times. It's because you're on Wi-Fi, mate. You need to get off of Wi-Fi. Either go and get yourself a power line adapter, or flipping out, man. I'd literally send you my one. I'd send you it. I'm not arse. It just stops you lagging everywhere. If I knew where it was, that is. Don't currently know where it is, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Fake SDS. Look at that fake SDS in the chat. I mean, if you're on Wi-Fi, Lewis, though, that's your problem. It's just Wi-Fi. You need to be wired. You have to be wired for a stable connection on this game, especially. GT Sport, you could get away with it sometimes, but this game, you need to have a wired connection for the stability. 100%. Yeah, he's on Wi-Fi, Lewis, and wonders why he lags. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on Wi-Fi and he's upstairs and the router's downstairs as well, and then he wonders why. He's like, no one else is in the house. It should be working fine. Alright, we go again anyway, chat. It's not his house, so LT. It's his mum. It's mum and dad's house. I don't, you know, it's down to them, isn't it? When it comes to the router and stuff like that, to be fair, Lucas, I feel like I know what I'm doing with that because I've messed around so much. It's below, so it's downstairs. So wait there, Lewis. Your router's downstairs, so you have things in the way of it. Chat, can't with him. I can't. So it's not even on the same. So your router's on a different level. So you've got floorboards and everything in between, which will distract your connection, and possibly other electrical stuff going through there as well. Man, you're a pleb, you, Lewis, man. That's why you lag. That's why you're lagging. That's why you're lagging, Lewis. But if you could still do what I've done. My internet comes from downstairs, but then your mum and dad probably wouldn't let you have the router. Like, my router's behind there, but I have the wiring going behind the bed, around the door frame, down like down the edge of the stairs into the living room, over the door frame, like on the top of the door frame, so you can't see it's white, matches it. Then down the side, and then down to where the full fiber comes through the wall. So yeah, I've got mine like, I've got a massive long cable that comes from downstairs all the way up in, puts it there. But you know, if you bought a power line adapter, Lewis, all you'd do is you'd find the plug near where the router is, put an Ethernet lead into your router and into one end of the power line, and then you get your other power line adapter that goes in your bedroom, plug it into the electric router. Plug it into electric, and then take an Ethernet from that into your PlayStation, and you're wired. And then you're like sorted. You got no issues. Well, I say no issues, but as long as you haven't got too many electrical currents going through the same socket, you have to try and keep the socket line clear of other things, because that can affect the connection. But as long as you've got it all on the same thing, you should be good. I know. I don't mind, to be fair. My pace is better in the dry than it is in the wet. I might actually go to the latest firmware on this Fanatec soon and see if it gives me a bit more feel in certain situations, because certain cars are horrible on my wheel, and certain like wet situations like that, it just loses all feel. But then on LMU, it feels fine. Like, I get loads of feeling of grip and understanding. Yeah, it's not about connect. It's more about your ping and like your latency, your ping, and also if you've got any loss, like packet losses as well. Like when if you do a test. Yeah, Lewis, you need to check. You need to like close down all them websites. We know what you're like, mate. You're a young lad. He's definitely got them all open, hasn't he? all. Oh god. Sean will give you some websites, I'm sure. Oh no. Piss off, Lamborghini. I hate that bloody Lambo. He's going to get me back, but it just means I can get onto the back of these now. Shit. That Lambo's gonna go back past me. There's nothing I can do. Oh no, not yet. It'll get me on the next bit. Smile and wave, just smile and wave. No, is it? Oh no, that's damage, man. that was a bit too hard, that hit. What I will do is I'll go in the pits because I've got a bit of damage and I don't want. Gonna go in the pits there, chat, with that damage, just so that in case turn one. Forgot to do the brake bias at the start of that. No wonder it didn't rotate in that corner. Right, we just need to do some smooth laps here now. I don't think we can catch them leaders. Oh my god. What a donkey! They'll brake too late as well. I doubt I'll even be in the slipstream to Lewis now. Yeah, he's gone. Would have been nice to get a bit of slip, but if we push it, we might pick it up a bit. We've got a little bit of slip. My guess is he pitted because the Lambo was going to get him on the straight. So instead of getting held up in sector 1, he pitted, I would guess. Because that's why I pitted. Ah. Damn. That nearly went. It's the wind direction there, you know. Has to be something with the wind, because it feels so dodgy in that corner. Well, the wind should actually be helping, to be honest with you. The wind should be kind of helping it to not do it. Feels dodgy in this one, I don't know why. Lewis went off there as well then, It makes me just think it's something that's making it tricky. Could be track temperatures, maybe. Track temperatures will be variable, so maybe it's something to do with the track temperatures. The grip's not as high, maybe, possibly. Ooh, Lewis, be careful. That was dodgy again there. Oh, Lewis is plebbing it a bit here. wide. Ah, I ain't too deep. I'm a donkey. You right, Simon? Good, man. Okay. Just having some fun with Daily C. Better, better. Got a little bit nervous then. I thought we were going wide. It's lagging again then. Are you being a PO there with that comment, SDS? I feel like SDS has just tried to do a PO. He has to have just tried to do a PO there. Think about it, SDS. Think about what you've just said. Who's gonna tell him? There's no DR on this week, you pleb. Daily C doesn't have DR on, does it? Don't worry, I made that mistake earlier on in the week as well. I thought I'd take advantage of taking the piss out of you though now. Right, focus. Ah, no. Wrong line. Are you off, Carp? See you later, mate. Thank you for coming in, legend. Lewis has picked up the pace a bit there and broke the slip. But I can still go quicker, so. Wow, I got too good of a rotation and tried to floor it early. The car just was like, nah, you've gone too early on the throttle there. Lost me quite a bit of time, that. Oh, I've just missed my gear shift as well. No. What are you doing, you massive donkey? That's going to give Elias a chance. Well, thanks, you. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, have you made it? Didn't pick your nose, did you? I'm joking. Right, let's pick up that pace again. That was a terrible lap, that one. Lewis done a really good lap on that other one, didn't he? A 2:01.3 is a good lap. It's like he's getting the hang of whatever he's doing there, but I'm plebing it. Lewis might be on for a win here again. Yeah, I think he is. Because I've plebbed this. And I'm looking at the gaps. I think he might be on for a win. Wide. Oh, shit balls. I plebbed it. Oh, Elias, man, you donkey. That'll help. Dirty tire, give me a breather. You'll have dirty tires for here as well. So we've got two cars who still need to pit in front of us. Plebbed it on these last two laps, so dropped the ball. Lewis has really picked up the pace as well. What's wrong with Zambo? What's wrong with Zambo? Zambo's a good track. I like that track, especially in GT3s. No, no. Lewis is going to get hard on the straight, isn't he, surely? And I am as well. I think we're both going to get hard on the straights. Ah! No, go away! I got a good exit, but I don't think it's enough, chat. I think he's gonna get me. Ah, go away! No, we're okay. The do or die move might have just got me the podium. Woo. The do or die move got us that podium, chat. Oh, let me eat this. The oldest has made some homemade chocolate cheesecake. Well, no, just cheesecake with chocolate on the... Well, yeah, chocolate cheesecake, because it's got, like, flake on the top. Mmm. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, man. Take that one, chat. A podium's not bad. Not bad. Oh. Not bad at all, chat. Not bad. That move got us the podium, though. Around the outside. Mm-mm. Right. Go again. We go again. You're right, Paul. Yeah, Phil, don't. I need a wee again. Whew. By the way, chat, I forgot about like reminders today. I mean, don't know what we're on 229. We need 21 more for 250, chat. Let's see if we can get it. I'm just gonna go for a wee. Won't be a minute. I'm back. Oh. Oh. Right. Oh God. Don't yawn. What the hell? Where'd that come from? We haven't got time to do a lap, have we? No. Old man noises. Yeah. I feel like this is going to be a wet race, this one. I feel it, chap. And the wet races is where I pleb it. I don't have any pace in the wet. I think a part of it is this car, because like Consta was saying, it's the turbo. I need to have confidence that when I put the throttle down, it's going to grip, and I don't have that with this car. And then I'm too hesitant to put the throttle down, so I end up losing time because I'm not aggressive enough. Do you feel that in your knee? Do you feel what in your knee? I mean, I have a bad knee anyway, so hey. It's been feeling weird. Like my knee at the moment feels a lot better. Like it's there, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it was when I was going to see the thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's like it's not as bad at the moment. It's like it goes through phases of feeling better, then it'll go again. Obviously, because there's a piece of bone that's just loose, like on the edge of the thing. Where obviously it's like the cartilage. It's the piece of the bone that's loose. It must like, I don't know if it like starts healing a little bit, but then it's not, it can't fully heal, so then it goes again. It's weird. I didn't mean to type anything there, just right, let's go and have a little look. I mean, there's little drops around, but so it's going from like up to there, so it's going like, no, it's gonna miss. it's gonna miss, and it won't even it won't even reach the track anyway. So dry race, I think. Looks like a dry one. Dry race. I didn't see what car. I should be trying to go faster, shouldn't I? I should be trying to get a better lap in so I don't get eaten by these bloody Diablos. Last to last. It's always an achievement. Yeah, it could be the warm weather as well. Well, warmer weather. I mean, I'll hold off pitting just in case, but I don't think it's gonna rain, chat. I say I'll hold off pitting, but it all depends how the start goes. I might take a risk. Can't do anything, I just have to lose the time here. Oh, sorry. I think he messed up the corner a bit. Hope this car doesn't think about doing anything savage. I'm going to take a risk and pit here. Because both Lambos might get ahead of them. It's not gonna, I don't think it's going to rain, so might as well take a risk. How far? What car is Gallo in? Did anyone see? Oh shit. Did anyone see what car Gallo's in and how far behind he is? Because we could might have a bad, might have a bit of a problem if he's in a awkward car. Lambo, oh no. Where the hell, why is he there? What's happened to this guy? I can't believe he'll fight it too hard if he hasn't pitted yet. Thank you, Bjorn. Legend, mate. Legend. Now, Bjorn, hold them up. Hold Gallo up. Slow through there. They obviously realised that they were going to just get held up in that first sector. I can only imagine the pace that Gallo is going to be doing in that Lambo. Bit of an iffy rejoin there, but oh, no, no, no. No, no, that's Gallo ahead of us, I think. I think that'll put Gallo ahead. Which will slow us down in the first sector, surely. Yeah, he's going to get ahead, isn't he, up here now? Elias will get away here, you know. It's gonna help Elias out because we're gonna get held up in the first sector now. Try not to lose time to Elias because he's going to get him in a good place for Elias, I think. See, he'll get Elias on this straight, which is better for him. Wow, is there some wind? I need to see which way is that wind going there. Ah, yeah, that'll be why. That wind keeps pushing me off in that corner. I need to brake earlier. Need to brake a bit earlier. Gallo's about to win this by a long way. He's going to win this by quite a long way. Lost a lot of time on these first few laps, haven't we? Right, remember to brake early into spoon. That's it. Oh no, the pen, I think. Oh no, I got away with that somehow. By the way, chat, what has anyone heard about the new Battlefield game that's going to have a free-to-play battle royale? Is there any footage out of it yet? I'm interested by that. Obviously not for content, but just for me playing in my free time. You're a donkey, you, Pio. presuming this guy hasn't pitted yet.
Oh.
It's gone off anyway. Right, lost a little bit of time with that back marker there. Or, not a back marker, but he hasn't pitted yet. I haven't heard anything about problems with the next Battlefield. All I've heard is there's going to be a free-to-play Battle Royale. Oh no. Just checking that weather. Not going to do anything, so we're okay. These conditions are quite tricky in this race at the moment. It feels weird with that wind direction. It feels really iffy. Mess that corner up a bit. Gallo needs to chill out a bit. I'm not even joking. Gallo just needs to chill out a bit with that pace. Forgot about braking early. I nearly binned it. Bit of a messy lap, that one. Gonna gain a couple of positions in a minute, aren't we, when people pit? Oh, has Gallo made a mistake up there? That's not Gallo. That's not Gallo, is it? That's Turismo. No, it's not. Has Gallo made... I don't know. Has he made a mistake? Looks like if that's Gallo, he's made a little mistake somewhere. This car's not pitted yet in front of us as well. I don't think. Oh no, he has. He has pitted. He's just plebbed the pit entrance up. Maybe, and got a 3-second penalty for it. We lost loads of time on lap 3 and 4, didn't we? I forgot about that. Please don't come out behind the bloody Lamborghini. Ah, no! It's gonna give Turismo the chance to get near me as well. Nightmare! Nightmare! Slip off this car might hold me to P6, but it should have had at least a top 5, shouldn't we? Yeah, we're okay for the P Steve, but baby's arm, Lucas. Baby's arm, mate. Yeah, I mean, the first stint was terrible. First stint was terrible, and then well, the first 2-3 laps were awful, weren't they? And then we got a rhythm going a little bit, but the pace wasn't great. The wind was catching me out in a few corners there. But we'll take a P6. I mean, not exactly a great result, but it's better than a kick in the nuts. Right, let's go again. We go again. Elias, it pisses me off, Elias. I get pissed off if there's a Lambo that gets ahead of me in the first sector. It isn't just me that gets annoyed, surely. It's so frustrating, but I suppose that's the nature of this race, isn't it? You just gotta live with it, but I get pissed off, man. I really get annoyed. No worries, Q-Sip. See you later, mate. Alright, let's try and get a good lap in. Oh, no. Why am I... That's weird. Why is it not slowing down into that corner? You're right, Russell. Slow first sector, running wide. I don't think the wind changes in time trial, does it? I think it's static conditions, always the same in TT. Getting too bloody wide. Yeah, we'll start that again. Lost too much there. Crap. Bloody exit. Oh, why have you just plebed that lap? That corner there, it's annoying me because that could have been a decent lap, that. I've totally ruined it now, though. What's like 2-3 attempts at least, I think. I'm annoyed at myself with that. Probably would have been a 0.7 or 6, I think. Listen, you Russell. Don't come on here with your attitude. Giving us shit. Right. Chaos rain race. I can tell, and I'm going to do shit because I can't drive in the rain. By the way, chat, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe. All helps me out. Appreciate it. Looks wet. Well, it looks like... Right, let's just see which way that's going. It's going across and up. Up like that, so... Dry. Surely that's dry. Just a dry race. It's just a dry race, chat, I think. I mean, it's definitely start with the dry tyre, at least. Who's pole? Oh, your lap, because it's a good lap. Not a bad lap. I mean, it's not... There's no one in the 50s racing at the moment. I've not seen anyone in the 50s doing a race. Oh, no, chat. This means that... Is that Lambo behind me there? No, we've got no Lambo behind us. Yes. Finally. I know. I'm like Elias. No Lambos, yes. Yeah, it's a dry race, though, this, by looks of it, to me. It might be like spitting. It's spitting, but it's not raining. Sorry, it is raining, but not like heavy enough to do anything. And I don't think it's going to do anything. Looking at the direction, that's just going to... Yeah. Just going to avoid the track, I think. It's just going to go into the dry bit. So, again, no rain. I don't mind, though. My pace sucks in the rain. I would like a chaos racer where it dries up or it rains on the last lap or something. There was an apex somewhere, I swear. I saw it briefly, then it disappeared. GI. Damien's getting away there with Lewis. I think Lewis might be, is he bumping him? Let's hope Lewis doesn't punt him with his lag. Oh, it nearly did then as well. Right, we're getting away from the cars behind, which is good. I'm not going to fight with Elias. I want to get him up to them, really, so Elias can just drive it. No savage sends from me at the start of this race. No way. Oh, God. Don't be a pen. Don't be a pen. That's cocked me a bit there. Gone too deep as well. Well, dirty tyre, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, I'm going to have to drive really well now. That was a shocking lap. Yeah, that rain's not hit him. Well, I felt like that lobby lagged a bit then when some people just quit. Ah, get the exit right again. Didn't get that right. Ah, I wrecked that one. It could have been a good lap, but getting the end of it was terrible. Lewis, stop being a pussy and fight Damien. Damien, brake check, Lewis. Oh, no, 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 no. Again. Is it the wind going into that corner? Because I keep getting caught out with that. Feels like I'm getting pushed off. Look where that, yeah, it's the wind, that's why. Okay, so the wind will be possibly pushing a bit deeper. Well, maybe, I don't know. Right, let's try and push, because they might fight in a minute. If they've got any balls, they'll start fighting. Too much speed. I'm braking a bit cautious here this time. Oh, it's definitely dodgy, that. Gallo's going to be in the winning this one the way he's driving there, isn't he? 201 flats. Lewis and Damien are getting away a little bit here. At least we've got a bit of a gap to the car behind now that don't have to go defensive. Be nice to get a bit of slipstream, but I think Elias might have a little bit of their slip, so on the straights he's just pulling away a little bit. Also in the corners probably as well, but I don't want to turn at all in that corner. Yeah, he's got the slip on the straight to Lewis. You see him pulling away now. Yeah, he's right behind. Lewis must have had a penalty. I presume Lewis has had a penalty there. Elias, will he go? Surely he'll go for that to get the slip off Damien. No, he's bomb drafting it. I'm surprised he didn't go for that. That little mistake has cost us big time here, though. As soon as you lose a slip, it's kind of screwed. Damien's nearly broke the slip to Lewis as well. Not enjoying them two corners with this. Whatever conditions we've got here, them two corners are horrible. Too deep. So Elias has got Lewis. Match in the sector. Literally every sector is almost identical at the moment. We're in a comfortable comfortable P4 for now, but we're going to lose positions when Gallo in that pit. I don't know why I feel shattered today on this. I feel like I'm dropping my pace a bit now because I'm just getting tired. Hydrate. Yeah, Gallo's way ahead of us. He'll be ahead of us, but behind Damien, definitely. So he should be like in the middle somewhere, maybe just behind Lewis. Oh, what's happened to these two? Have they both gone off? Donkeys. Well, there's Gallo ahead of them then. I think Gallo's now ahead of them. In this race, not really. We've had some good little battles, but we haven't had any. We've only had one wet race all day. Like, we've done 12 races and only one's been wet today. But that's how it should be. If you have dynamic weather, it should be like that, so that it's not predictable in a way. I think it's the right way to do it. Some days, like yesterday, we had 3 in a row though. 3 wet races, 3 or 4 in a row. Yeah, I thought Gallo would get ahead of them there. We just lose one position, chat. We're still in P5. Comfortable P5. We got 1.8. I'm guessing Lewis did something to Lewis by like knocked him off somewhere, because he's apologising to Elias. Probably because Gallo's got ahead of him. Alright, let's just bring this. No point pushing now, just chill. Do us. Not the fastest race we've ever done in our lives, but we'll take it. Oh god. I need to stretch. You lag punt. Oh man, I was saying that before the start of the stream. Should lag punt Damien, but yeah, you need to get that connection sorted, man. I feel like my neck needs to crack. Right, we take a P5. Not a great result, but it's still top 5, so hey. Oh. Right, let's go again. Oh, I need something to wake me up. I tell you what. Oh yeah. Can't be bothered driving. I know I can go quicker in this time trial, but I literally cannot be bothered driving it. I need a little minute. Need a minute. Right. Um. God, my hands. I feel shattered today. Oh. What's the weather like outside today? Shit. Still shit out there. What are we saying for the F1 chat, by the way? Who's gonna get the... Who's gonna get pole? You right, Flexi? Are we saying Hamilton for pole or not? I doubt Hamilton will get it. Lando probably pole, isn't it? It's gonna be Lando, I think. I feel like Lando or Piastri. Surely it would suit their car there. I don't know. Has free practice 2 started yet, chat? Or when does free practice? It would have finished, wouldn't it? I think free practice 2 would have finished. How was the what were the pace like of different cars in free practice 2? You're right, Todd. How are you, mate? Were they? Oh, so the qualifying starts at 3 tomorrow, doesn't it? You said. Obviously, I won't stream when the qualifying's on. I might do. I could have done. Let me just go. Might do a bit of LMU in the morning, or just do it after the F1 qualifying. I don't know tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna go for another wee again. Ah, I am shattered. Back in a second. Oh. Oh. There goes my pace. 1 minute, let me just see something. Oh shit, wait there. Which way is that going? It's coming up from the bottom right. I'm gonna go full wets because I ain't got a clue. I just panicked. I should have probably put inters on, chat, but I panicked. I panicked. I should have put inters on. I had a panic moment, chat. I had a panic moment there. Possibly should have put inters on, but I just panicked and put full wets on. I was like, Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have been on inters. No, it's not. Look, it's not going to go wet enough, chat. It's not even going to go full wet, you donkeys. Look, the weather's coming from that angle, so it's not even going to go full wets. It's gonna be. I mean, that little bit of heavy rain might hit briefly, but other than that, it's inters. Definitely inters for this race, chat. I should have put the inters on. Like, I mean, it's going to be dry for the first bit. Watch, these wets are going to get burnt up, surely. The full wets are going to be so slow at the start. We should have, yeah, I should have put inters on. I've made a huge mistake here, you know. Massive mistake with the full wets. Man, what was that? You just pushed me out of the way, mate. That's not how you overtake. Are you taking the piss how you just did that? Pure dirty little shit. I'm gonna flash him to let him know I'm not happy about that, but... Maybe I should have pitted for inters, you know. Maybe should have pitted for inters. Oh man, that door wasn't open there, mate. that was a bit not the type of corner to send it in. I would guess. Sure, actually, but my wets are going to be dead here, aren't they? I might have to pit for inters in a minute purely because of how dead these tyres are going to be. But I'm thinking I might be able to go dry. I'm thinking I might be able to go dry in a minute and just take a risk early. Like these full wets have just got no grip at all. Yeah, Flexi went full wets as well. So he made this similar mistake. Surely Flexi's going to go onto the dry tyre, what is he? Maybe I could have pitted then and put the dries on. Well, that little bit of rain's making me nervous there though. You see what rain I'm talking about? That little bit of red on the bottom. Should have put the inters on though. This is Damien's now. Damien's already pitted, hasn't he? He's coming back through. I'm on full wets, Damien. I've got no grip, they're dead. Nah, I'm going to pit for dries, chat. I think I'm gonna pit for dries. I think it's the only option we've got, chat. Because my fronts are dying. We'll take a risk. We'll take a risk for the dry tyre. Got nothing to lose, have we? Because we've plebed the tyre choice, so gonna be in traffic here as well, I think. We'll put a bit of TC on though, just to protect it on this outlap while we get up to speed. It should be alright, you know. Why is it a crazy strat, man? These dry tyres are fine, mate. Why would you not go on dry tyres? Explain to me why you wouldn't go on dry tyres there. I don't understand what you're on about. Everyone's going to go to dry tyres now. This is a dry track to the finish. Why would you go on anything other than dries? Oh, he was pitting. This is 1000% dry tyre, where everyone will go to the dries now. If you're not on the dries, you'll be losing time massively. Probably should have went dry tyres one lap earlier, to be honest with you. Damien pit early and go on to intermediates, and now he's going to try and survive that to the end. Oh, I don't think that's going to work. Might do. We've only got a few laps to go, haven't we? Might. Damien might make that, actually. I'll pleb that. Damien's going to try and make it to the end, isn't he, I think? Might make it to the end. I think Turismo will have the win though. Something wrong with tyres. It's the guy that barged me out of the way. He's indicating right, so I don't know what that means going into a left, because is he going to let us take it? We should be able to get a P5 back here, chat, at least. I mean, we're going to be able to recover P5, I think, because I'm pretty sure Spongy's on intermediates here in front of us. Or hasn't changed tyres. I don't really know what he's done. Rory's pit, yeah, he's pit ages ago, I think. So Spongy must be on hard tyres also, but just struggling to get up to speed maybe, I don't know. We would have gone inters on that first stint with this strat. I think we would have been looking very good here, you know, but I panicked. I didn't even... I just put wets on. I was like, anything, get them on. think Damien will be able to hold on for a P2, but I think that's about it. I think them people that pitted early onto Inters or whatever they did, I think they plebbed it a bit. If I would have put the right bloody tyre on that first stint though, when we've gone to the hard tyres, it was the right call. All over the place here, spongy. I don't know why he's driving like that. It's all over the place. They give me a bit of space there, man. Didn't really give me any space to even turn in, so just run it wide. Nearly pushed me onto the grass as well, going into 130R. My right tyre was in the grass. We'll take it, chap. Considering we plebbed the tyre choice. Considering it was the wrong tyre choice, we'll take it. So if we would have gone Inters, it could have been very, very interesting with Turismo, I think. But the full wets, they just died. They were just so bad at that first stint. The Inters would have been like, yeah, we would have been way further up there. No, just, I don't think he pushed it. He's spongy. He nearly knocked me off the track into 130R. So he knocked me slightly into the edge of the track on 130R. So I was in the grass a bit, but then in the corner, I didn't get much space on the entry. So I just ran it wide, because you can run wide out there. Right, we go again, chat. We go again. That was a bit of a balls up with the tyre choice, but hey. We got ourselves back to a P5, so... I mean, you can't do that though, Renetto. if I'm on the outside, you can't push me into the grass. It's not how it works. So, yeah, that's not how racing works. You saw me and Gallo go through that corner. That's how it works. Right, let's go again. It wasn't really juicy, LT. I mean, it wasn't that juicy. It was just, I just carried on and got the position anyway. So it wasn't that juicy, in all honesty. There wasn't anything juicy there. Don't say juicy, Todd will be back, yeah. Too slow there, but we'll carry it on. Ah! Didn't get the exit. Same again, pleb that corner again. Too wide. Ah, wee! Wait for this to start. Donuts? There you go. Gary? Probably busy. It's a dry one. It's a dry race to finish, chat. Well, yeah, probably will be the last race, I think. Wait there, have we got any Lambos behind me? Oh, fuck. Fucking Lambo behind me, I swear. Pisses me off, this car, I swear. That screwed me at the start as well, because Elias and Thingy are going to get clear. Oh my god, this car. I hate this Lambo, you know. When it starts behind you, it pisses me right off. Just, it'll take us out of the battle for the lead straight away, because Elias will be in the slipstream deflecting, then they're gone. So it's a battle for P3 already, because we'll lose a second in this first sector. It's not telemetry. That's not telemetry. That's not him. That's it's someone else who drives on it. It's not actually telemetry. I don't think it is, anyway. Yeah, I'm going back past. Can't afford to get held up there. Needs to do the brake bias, I think. Did I do it? Feels like it's on the steering or not. No. Might not be enough of a gap here though. Elias, where you going? Hit it anyway. That's good for us because we don't have to worry now, so just pause it from a wheel. We're getting away from everyone behind. It's like Flex is trying to get used to that Supra. Lift a bit there. half tempted to pit here. No, I'm sure Flexi will get up to speed, you see, so it'll just take him a couple of laps to get used to it. Shite. What am I doing? That's terrible through there. No, no. Shit. What an idiot. Plebbed it. I've plebbed it. Got dirty tyres as well. David, thank you very much for bringing the black cat to the stream, you legend. Smash that legend right there for David, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Oh, Flexi binned it as well. Right, I'm annoyed at myself now because we could have had a good battle for the win with Elias, but I've lost the slip now. I'm not quick enough to catch him up, I don't think. Thank you for the support, David. You sunburn. Way better exit off that corner. Right, we lost 1.5 seconds there. Just try and keep some pressure on him at least, I think. Got to worry about Turismo who's gone from the back, because with that mistake we made on the last lap, might be probably already ahead of me. Losing on the exit of that corner. I do wonder if they're coming off that corner in third gear, you know. Or maybe just take a better line like that might help. Left it. Gonna lose me a bit there. Crap. That mistake's gonna lose a few temps there, isn't it? Too deep. I think I braked too late. Oh god. Panic then. I thought I braked way too late. Has everyone had a turn violating the light button? I'm not too sure, Todd. But it'd be great if they did. God. He's done a good lap there, I think. It's like he picked the pace up a bit on that one. wide. It seems to be a little bit quicker when the fuel, I don't know if it's the fuel goes lighter or the tires get hotter maybe, I don't know. It's time to pick up the pace a bit now. Too early on the brakes. Yeah, that was a poor one. In the pits. Yeah, probably going to be finishing after this race though, I think. I think he messed up the pit entrance a bit then, you know. I gained a bit. We got one, but I started on the wets by mistake. I panicked. It was an inter start. I ended up 5th, but it dried out. We had to go to the dry tires because it wasn't fully wet. It was just like virgin on inters or dries. So like, it was a bit of a weird one, but yeah, we played. I put wets on at the start instead of inters, and it kind of ruined my race because it lost me about 12 seconds or more. I don't know. Yeah, Elias must have plebbed his pit entry there. Mess that hairpin up, but we're not going to catch him anyway, so we just get a P2 here. Just annoyed at myself for that mistake that lost me the slip because the pace was there. And Tommy's. No, we're not on about the Antonio one. We're on about a race just before. So it was all like, when it started, the whole map was like yellow, red. But the way it was going away, but there was a little bit of yellow and red on there as well, behind it. And I could see that it was going to dry out, but I just panicked and thought, right, if that red hits, we need 4 wets, but it didn't hit. So it went to the edge of the track. So we should have went inters. We had to like drive the 4 wets for like, I think it was like 4 or 5 laps. And it wasn't even, you could probably get away with the dry tire. It wasn't wet enough. So yeah, it was just plebbage of the first strategy. Oh, was it actually you driving that time, telemetry? I was sending that on you because I'm not getting stuck behind that bloody Lambo. I was like, I'm not staying behind that Lambo in the first sector. Yeah, I mean, we got a P2 there, though, chat. It was a good race with Elias. He had good pace. Just couldn't get near enough. Just couldn't get near enough to him. But, I mean, yeah, I think that is going to be it, chat, for today, because we've done 7 hours. It's getting sweaty in here as it is, but, oh, you got a newer version? Good stuff, telemetry. Oh, but yeah, I think I'm going to call that a day, chat. I need to go to the gym, chill out for a Friday night with the missus, have a chill out with the missus for a Friday night. And back live probably tomorrow. I don't know whether I'm going to do... I don't know whether I'm going to do a morning stream or an evening or both tomorrow, like before the F1 qualifying. And then after it, I don't know if I'll do like a mixture. I'm not too sure. We'll have a little think and see. Maybe live in the morning. We'll probably be doing LMU at some point tomorrow as well. Back on LMU for some more racing. So, yeah, if we do a morning one, it might be on... I haven't done a morning stream yet on LMU, so might get us into the top lobby just to see how insanely quick they are. But anyway, we did 7 hours there. Let me go through the top fans. The top fans. Susie with the #1 spot, followed closely by Pio. Unlucky Pio. You didn't catch up enough. Pio just, what is that? 75 XP behind. Demetrius in P3, Damo in P4, Evil in P5, Mark in P6. Damien P7, Consta in P8, and Renato P9, and Russell in P10. That rounds up your top 10 there, chap. Josh! Bloody hell, man. Smash that legend, mate. I feel bad for ending now. Josh, have you been watching the whole day, or have you just come in? Thank you very much for the $50, you bloody legend. Big thumbs up on legend mode there for Josh, chap. Happy 4th of July, you bloody Brit. Incredible support, that, man. You've always given us incredible support, though, man. You give us absolutely legendary support on this channel. Have you just come in now, or have you has he took the crown? I don't know. Yeah, he just 2,500 XP. Smoked that one. What a legend. Thank you very much, Josh. Oh, have you been there? Okay, I was just making sure you've been there. I was going to say I felt bad there that I was just leaving just as you've donated 50. But thank you so much for the continued support on the channel, Josh, mate. You give us absolutely incredible support. You're an absolute legend, mate. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, that is going to be it today, chat. I am absolutely chinned. So Josh takes a P1. So sorry, Susie. Josh overtakes P1, Susie P2, Pio P3, Demetrius P4, Evil P5, Damo in P6, Mark in P7, Damien in P8, Consta in P9, and Renato in P10. Russell gets knocked out the top 10. But yeah, thank you very much for all coming into the stream. I am going to Give you space. You mean XP? Lewis, you're too far down, man. You're not in the top 10, you little donkey. You're not. You're too far behind, Lewis. Look, you're in P11. Unlucky. You're not getting it. But yeah, tomorrow morning, chat, back on LMU, hopefully, and we'll have some more. We want to get that silver license on LMU. So we got more options of other races and stuff like that. There's more fixed setup races that you can do on there. It's not just that one race. There is other fixed setup races you can do. So we want to get that silver, hopefully, tomorrow morning. I think we're very close as it is. Maybe one good clean race, and we should be up to silver. And then we can obviously, and then we can try and get into some of them other races eventually once I know what to do in them, because I'm not 100% sure yet. I might have to get a question like what I need to do for the strats and that, because I ain't got a clue in them long ones, whether you have a pit window or what. No idea how it works. Apparently they up the tyre wear in some of them as well, by the way, so you have to change tyres on LMU. So it's not like ACC. They actually put like ×2 multiplier on the tyre wear and stuff like that, so that sometimes you do need to pit. Could you install the LMU plugin and the new version? I'll have a look at how you do it. I ain't got a clue. The only worry I have is having any external apps open, because I mean, Streamlabs knocked my frame rate. Just running Streamlabs killed my frame rate. So we'll have a little look, and we'll get it open and see if I'll see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I'll download the new version and LMU plugin. I'll have to see how. Is it? Where'd you get the LMU plugin from? Is it on the same website, or? I presume it's on the same website. I'll see. Yeah, I'll probably try. I'll try and figure that out tomorrow. Telemetry. I'll try and get it figured out. Either in the morning or in the before we stream, or I don't know. I presume we're going to stream LMU first thing and then do whatever in the evening, or just do LMU in the morning. I really don't know. It depends how the streams go tomorrow. So as soon as you see on the website plugin, that means the new. Okay, I'll just I don't know what I'll figure it out, I'm sure. If you come into the stream and it's all broken, then you know why. But yeah, I'm gonna head off to the gym. I need to go and get a bath, go to the gym, and then chill out for the rest of the evening, chat. We've done 7 hours in that stream. I started a bit late, so it would have been 8 if we'd have got live on time, but yeah, it was a little bit late going live because the little one wasn't well this morning. So yeah, I'll see you hopefully tomorrow morning. If we don't go live in the morning, chat, it's because we're going to do LMU after the qualifying. So if you don't see a stream going live first thing tomorrow, or like 10, 11, 12, whatever, like it's because I'm doing it after the qualifying, because I'll probably go to the gym first thing once I'm up and awake, and then see what time it is. If it's too short a time, I'll just save LMU for after the qualifying. So yeah, either way, look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some LMU. Maybe if we get 2 streams, it'll be a big mixture of LMU and Gran Turismo. But either way, we'll be live tomorrow at some point, so I'll see you then. Have a great evening. Thank you for the support in the stream. I'm off to go and go to the gym, get my dinner, and yeah, I'll see you all in the morning. Have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for the support, legends. Take care. Bye.